Yeah. Fuck. That's a big one.
Missing a tooth? It's a
Make my bed.
Let's call you Maxie. I'm 16. Very enthusiastic.
Fuck, 16 in 2007. Fuck. I was 5 in 2007. Jesus. So that means you'll be, yeah, 10, 11 years older than me. That means you're 30 fucking 4. And to some people, that's still relatively young. Alright. So before I start tonight, PewDiePie uploaded a video that I was gonna watch before, but I'm gonna watch it now on stream. I love Felix. Personally, one of my favorite YouTubers just to sit down and watch. If it wasn't for him, I would have started reading. Well, to be fair, and speaking of fucking PewDiePie, that's a screenshot from one of his animations.
Hey everyone, we're back, and we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh!
This time, in Roblox, which
Roblox.
Amanda loves.
What does that mean? It doesn't matter.
You know, I'm in a Discord where, like, if you're caught playing Roblox, you're immediately banned and removed because they equate playing Roblox if you're over the age of 18 to pedophilia. I'm like, what the fuck? Weren't we just talking about Dress to Impress not even a year ago? Alright, let's watch this.
Hungry Jack's is bringing home the bacon.
So yeah, I
The
kinda
OG
cringed.
Baconator.
We're like,
Fried
okay.
grilled Aussie beef, sizzling bacon,
God
on
forbid
bacon,
people have,
on bacon,
you know,
on more bacon.
a game they like to
Oh,
play.
the
And then again,
Baconator
sure, Roblox is
range.
weird.
The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's.
That guy, I think, went to my school.
How's it going, bros?
My name is PewDiePie.
Check it out. New camera. What do you guys think? Pristine. This is actually, if you can believe it. This was filmed with my camera. I made this camera. Alright, honestly, which one is better? Now my camera quality actually looks good if I compare it to this. Anyway, I want to tell you guys how this all came to be.
You may be wondering why I'm in my car. You see, it all started with me selling my old car, my Tesla, and I had dog mode on it, which I find really helpful.
What the dog doing?
Dog mode is not as fun as it sounds, it's literally just a temperature control sensor. And my new car, I don't mean to
All the
flex,
fur.
but it's a minivan. Mitsubishi Delica. And no, it does not have dog mode. I actually found it really helpful, like if I need to just pop in a shop really quick, or if me and Mars are traveling with the dogs, we maybe want to stop for a bite. So I thought, screw it, I'll do something better. I'll add a camera in here, because the Tesla didn't have that. I can check the temperature and the humidity, and that way at least I know my dogs aren't getting scorched to death while I'm away for a minute. So I picked up a camera online with a humidity and temperature sensor, and I was setting it up here, and I realized all of a sudden sweat was just pouring from my face. My forehead was pulsing. I was getting angry. Why does the camera charge me monthly to use its features? My neighbor walked past. Why does a humidity sensor want my private information? That's when I had the brilliant idea. Right then and then, I was gonna build my own camera.
This Dumbo thought that was a good idea. To make all of this happen, I decided to use a Raspberry Pi. You probably heard of these already. It's a single board computer. And the best part, it runs Linux. Yes. And that's when I discovered glorious SSH. SSH, which stands for Secure Shell Protocol. SSH is basically a way to connect to your computer remotely. The fact that you can communicate with a computer just with your keyboard, I feel like I'm a wizard. I'm typing spells with commands. I love it. I type Piobase. There are other things you can use but a Pi, but since it's such a tiny computer, it's got GPIO pins, which means you can add a bunch of different hardware to it. And it's got a slot for camera to go to. Perfect. To set this up is super simple. You just have an SD card, you put it in your computer, you use Raspberry Pi software to flash it, and you're done. Now, for some reason, and this is not Linux fault, it's not the fault that I'm on Linux, the program didn't work. I think I needed root access and it just wouldn't give it to me. It's not Linux fault. Actually, it's actually good that I'm on Linux because I can solve this problem easily. I just have to do it manually. LSBLK mount that drive and then just flash it on my own. What can go wrong? Flashing a drive on Linux is a bit like a nuclear launch without the glass cover. One wrong move and you can kiss your disk bye-bye. Don't ask me how I know. So yeah, finally I'm in, I'm connected, I'm ready to set this thing up. You may notice it's called Car 17. Don't ask me why it's called Car 17. At this point, I didn't want to complicate things, all right? So I thought, okay, a Raspberry Pi and an official Raspberry Pi camera, I plug them in, it should just work. And it does. There's a program called LibCamera. It works great for photos. It works great for recording video. And video streaming, however, should work. It should work. It should work. Now, I don't know how to code. I'm a noob. And I realize I'm way in over my head here, okay? So I used a program called Raspicam. And Raspicam was beautiful, man. It worked perfectly. We had such a good thing going. Me and Raspicam... Can you imagine one day waking up and your best friend is just gone? One reboot and Raspicam was just poof. I didn't even get to say goodbye. I don't know what happened. I don't want to use LibCam. Goddamn LibCam! I looked everywhere online and everyone's like, oh yeah, use Raspicam, it works great, look. And I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't. I look at all these tutorials and man, I feel like I'm being gaslit until finally, reading the forums, I find out that Raspicam has been deprecated since 2021. RIP. A lot of trial and error and I finally got it working. This felt like a huge win. Sheer stubbornness made this happen. But I finally had my streaming live feed. That's what I needed. Huge win. I then added the DHT sensor, which is measures temperature and humidity. I added a battery. I 3D printed a case. Bada bing, bada boom, and poof. My dog spy cam was complete. Look at this thing, it's adorable. I love it. I showed it in my last video, and like, no one cared. I was like, look, I made this camera, hint, hint. Do you want me to talk more about it? Anyway, I think it's cool. Me and Marissa went on a road trip. I got to test out the camera. When me and Marissa stopped to have a bite, we could check that the dogs were sound and safe and comfortable. And no stress involved. I love it. I want to do so much more with this because I know it's possible, right? I thought it'd be so good if I can have like notifications. So if it hits certain temperatures and humidity, maybe high or too low, it would notify me on my phone somehow. I don't know. Okay, fine. I don't know how to do this and the quality sucks and I get it. Like it's not as good as an actual camera, but it's my camera, okay? And I can do whatever I want. It is such a difference from buying this camera that you have to pay to use. It's crazy. It's not the best camera, but it's my camera.
Sorry to interrupt the video. I'm hiding in the wilderness to tell you about today's sponsor, Incogni. Thousands of companies are collecting your private data. They got stuff like your full name, address, phone number. They even got stuff on your relatives. Leave the relatives out of it. They do all this without you agreeing to it. At least I didn't agree to it. Why they do? Because they make money of your data. That's my data, that's my money. if you're getting spam calls, that's a dead giveaway that your data has been compromised, for example. Now, the good news is you can opt out of this. You have the legal right to. The bad news, it will take you likely years and a lot of time that you maybe want to spend doing other things. That's where Incogni comes in. They go John Wick on these bastards. They do it all for you, and you can just watch it all happen while you sit back and relax. If you go to incogni.com/PewDiePie, you get 60% off. That's a great deal. That's practically a steal. And they have a cool new feature where if you have Family Unlimited plan, you can point to anywhere online where your private data is and that you want removed, and they'll do that for you. Seriously
The only
amazing.
issue
I
is
saw
that
someone
Incogni
who's
has
trying
it
to do
now.
that before and just be like, it's too difficult. It's too time consuming and it costs too much money. This is a great deal. So check out incogni.com/PewDiePie, get 60% off. Thank you for sponsoring this video. Now I gotta find my way out of here.
Now, project number 2. That's right. While I was tinkering and sminkering, I got a little bored at a certain point with this. So I had started on another project because I went through such hell to get the first one going. I was like, well, the second one is gonna be easier. I already know all this stuff now. It's gonna be a breeze. I wanted to build a nightstand clock. I have an Alexa right now. It's fine, but it really annoys me because it always asks me to update it. It logs me out every time it reboots. Why do I have to log in to begin with? And I don't know how I feel about having Jeff Bezos staring at me while I'm sleeping, okay? So with Project 2, I wanted to replace that Alexa and build my own sort of nightstand device. And this time it was gonna be easy, okay? I already went through all the issues with the camera. Nothing can go wrong. And to be fair, it went easy in the beginning. I actually got the speaker for this working on the first try. I couldn't believe it.
Holy.
Front, left, front.
It worked on the first try. That has never happened. What the
It worked so great until it didn't, of course.
Alright, here we go. Lasagna.
Why does everyone I love leave me? A little side note here. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but anytime tech reviewers on YouTube, when they review a tiny speaker, they all do this, and I don't understand why. They go, oh, it doesn't sound bad at all for its size. If it's tiny, it's bad by default, okay? Listen, my brethren, my brother, tiny isn't good. We have to accept this. Physics is physics, brother. Come here, it's okay. Anyway, my speaker, however, super bad. I really wish I got a better speaker. It's literally made out of paper.
You're trying to go through me for spot on number 1, but you idiot, you lose. So I think you haven't.
But I know a secret trick that all these tech reviewers don't know about. If you cut the ground wire while it's playing, it sounds amazing. Felix Lawyer here. Do not cut the ground wire. Man, my speaker did all kinds of weird stuff. It made it funny at least. I wanted to set up Spotify on this so I can stream music on it, even though the speaker is terrible. And it was super easy. You just install the package, bada bing, bada boom. With this project, most of the time I had to spend on was actually 3D printing because I wanted to try and make this look nice at least. I was inspired by old handheld radios. I wanted to have like this handheld feel to it, even though it's not a handheld device. But most of the time I spent 3D printing, and here's me breaking my filament sensor while trying to clear some clogged filament.
That's not good. Come on. Come on.
I didn't know it at the time. Anytime I tried to print, the filament kept going, no, you can't print. There's something stuck in there. And I go, oh, is it? Because I just cleaned it. I know for a fact there's nothing stuck in there. I kept getting gaslit by my 3D print there. I know there's nothing in there. I actually try to look up if I can SSH into my printer. And you can, if you hack it. I was this close to doing it because I was like, well, I just needed to shut up and print. Like, it's not an issue. And if I can just like find the function to remove the filament sensor. But then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just buy a filament sensor and replace it. Maybe I don't have to fight every battle. I found this screen, it's really cheap and I don't know, but I like it and it looks really nice. I just wanted to test out the screen, and I found this script that has blinking eyes, and Marcia said it was really cute, so obviously I had to keep it. It made it kind of like a BMO vibe, I feel like, so I kind of went with that. So things were looking pretty good, but then cable madness. I had so many different hardware ran into this thing at this point, and cables kept falling off everywhere. I kept resoldering them so they would stick, but it just kept happening. And I kept going, this is not human. This whole video is just me complaining about troubleshooting. Someone needs to know my pain. I kept going, this is not human, it's not human.
I need to save space, I have to solder them all. This is not human.
But then, that's when I found glorious SHA. I'm just kidding. I found glorious hot glue. That's right. Instant stability. And I'm talking about my mental health. It worked like a charm. There's small stuff like that yeah, makes a big difference. But at this point, I was so done. And I showed it to Marcia, and she rightfully reminded me, where's the microphone? You wanted to use, okay, turn lights on thing, right? The voice command. And I'm like, please, there's so many cables. I don't want more. And here's the thing, right? With GPIOs, it's not like it's plug and play. You still have to activate it and find the right package for it. And microphone especially, I2C is really difficult. At least I found that it was. And I realized they have USB ports. It's okay to use the USB ports. I don't have to fight every battle, man. That meant it was pretty much plug and play with the microphone. And I'm actually really glad Marcia pushed me to do this, because I found this open source software called Vosk. Super cool. It runs voice transcription locally, so it's completely offline.
Chiquita banana. Oh, Chiquita banana. Oh. Hey, Björn, can you come here? Try. Can you say airplane? Really? That was so good.
Another reason I didn't want to use the microphone, because I thought I would have to use some sort of Amazon or Google API. I don't know. The whole point was kind of to avoid that. So yeah, the way I ran it, you know, it's not perfect. You know, this is as good as I got, but it works. I found, again, open source for my plug, so it can turn the lights on, and it works.
Lights on. Oh, first try. Lights off.
Oh, the project is done. Bye, Alexa. Alexa, kill yourself. No, I'm just kidding. I was worried the light was going to be a little too strong, but it's actually quite a comfortable color. I'm very happy with it. I think it looks neat. Again, a great learning experience. Now, I've been going on for 2 months with these projects on and off, and I had one more idea that I really wanted to do, and I felt like I was kind of cheating myself if I didn't do it. It's a little hard to explain, but hear me out, okay? This idea started because the weather in Tokyo, at least, is a bit unpredictable, and Marcia always asks me before going out, in order to know what to wear, she's like, do you know how hot it is? And I'm like, oh, it says 20 degrees, but it says it feels like 28, and it says later it might rain, so maybe bring a jacket or an umbrella, or maybe not, I don't know. Not helpful. So I thought, what if instead of deciphering all these data, what if you just looked at a screen and then there's an avatar that is dressed for the weather, and you just match what the avatar is wearing? You don't even have to think about it. Genius! I was curious if anyone's ever done this, and yes, there are like apps that do it. But then I ruined the idea completely because I got another idea. Okay. This happened because I was gonna use an e-ink display. E-ink displays are amazing. They run on super low power. They have this sort of pixelated retro feel to them, which I really like. But I ordered this one and it was way smaller than I thought. I was like, that's not gonna work. But I can use it to just test out how I wanna execute this idea. Then Marcia glanced at it and she was like, oh, it's so cute and tiny. And I was like, my brother, maybe tiny isn't so bad after all. Maybe this is perfect, adequate size. Huh? Maybe. Seeing the little avatar guy on this tiny screen made me think of Tamagotchi. You know those 90s virtual pets that everyone had? I love the look of Tamagotchis. I love the nostalgic feel of Tamagotchis. But I gotta be honest, and maybe I'm the only one, I hated the Tamagotchis. They were so annoying to me to always take care of them. I know that was the whole point, but it felt like a chore. So that's when I came in with the $1 billion idea. What if instead of you taking care of Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi take care of you? Or that way. My brain exploded with ideas. I was like, it can give you quests. You can level up. It can be like a habit building device. It can still show you what to wear for the weather. It still does that, but also so much more. I told this idea to Marcia and she came up that I should do like a water tracking to make sure you're drinking enough water during the day. I pretty much swim in G Fuel, so that's not necessary for me, but she said it was actually useful. And she said that water tracking apps that are free on your phone are absolutely terrible. So I checked it out and can confirm they are terrible. So I thought I could build something like that. And then I remember I used to have this function on my smartwatch where it was for meditation. They would tell you when to breathe in, hold your breath and breathe out, and I just felt like it was really helpful. That's like a good habit that I would love to get back into. There's so many more things that you could do. Like what if it like gave you quests to of all the stuff that you forget about, like I don't know, call your mom. Go to a park, compliment a stranger. But I wanted to keep it simple because I've been doing this for way too long now. So I set a deadline for myself and I really crunched to get this last project done. I had to ditch the e-ink screen because the refresh rate is terrible. It's not really built for that sort of thing, and it didn't have partial refresh as well that some displays have. Marcia drew the Tamagotchi art and it looks so cute. She did such a good job. I really feel like this made it come to life. I added buttons for it this time instead, and squeezing all of this into a tiny device was really hard. I tried my best. And I think it's best I'll just walk you guys through it.
All right, here it is in all its glory. I couldn't fit the battery. It's like with a magnet. This is the on button. It takes quite a while to boot, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, there we go. Man, Marcia did so good with the art. Get a tan, because it's hot and sunny. So it's 29 degrees now, and then in 5 hours it's gonna be 22 degrees and cloudy. This is actually really helpful. He's telling you to wear t-shirt and shorts. Basically, like if it was really, really hot, he would technically be naked. If it's really cold, he wears like a hoodie. I'll show Marcia showing the art, because obviously now it's not cold. But yeah, I think it looks great. The buttons are the biggest weakness. Like they look terrible, I'm not gonna lie, but they work and I'm out of time. So you can navigate through. You click to change. This is the water tracker menu. So you enter with the middle button and then you can up how much you want to drink. 250 milliliters is a glass. So you press it to register and it will add a glass. I've maxed it at 8. All right, so moving on, we have the meditation screen. So you can select how long you want to meditate. Let's say 10 minutes seems reasonable. You start it and then it should start with like breathe. Yeah. Oh, wow, that was too fast. Oh, hold it. All right, love it. Live, laugh, love it. So proud of it.
Even though, you know, this is far from finished or even being anything practical to actually use, I wanted to just challenge myself to try my best. For me, this is just so exciting. I realize I love learning stuff. I've been so caught into daily YouTube videos for so long. I felt like I never learned anything or built anything for myself. I always wanted to invent stuff, but I never had the time and the skill, or honestly, just the patience.
Invent.
This is kind of stuff I would love to build with Björn when he's older, if he has some kind of crazy idea or interest in it at all. I don't know. I'd love to share more stuff with you guys. If you want to subscribe, thank you so much for letting me yap. That's it. And brofist. This video is sponsored by Saily. I am a huge fan of Saily because it genuinely makes traveling for us so much easier. This time when we were on our way to Savannah, Marcia asked me about it and we literally set it up on the flight because it had internet. For those of you who don't know, Saily is an eSIM app, which means electronic SIM. So if you're traveling almost anywhere in the world, over 60 countries, you get access to internet through this app. Marcia just opened the app, picked the country, picked how much data she needed, and of course, used code PewDiePie, which gave her a 15% discount. And bada bing, bada boom, instant internet as soon as you land, which is what I want. The first thing I want when I land is internet. I genuinely hate.
Carla Hecklin is blood.
Delete cookies, close
He's
pop-up.
the Superman,
Pop, pop,
you know? He will always be the Superman.
It is a beautiful day out there today.
I saw an interview with Christopher.
As a business owner,
David
managing
Cranston the
expenses
other day,
can feel endless.
and I noticed that
But what if
him
every
with the
payment
beard looks
unlocks
more like
something
Superman than he
greater?
does in the film.
Introducing pay.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're listening to Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum. Great guest today on the show, Ryan Tejas. No, Ryan's here though.
Oh,
I mean, you'd be a great guest too.
one day.
No, you'd be a great guest. I don't think enough people would listen.
I'm not a big draw.
I mean, not yet.
Not yet.
But you will. You're a big draw to me
Thank you.
and to our Inside of You Online
Yeah.
listeners.
Yeah.
You know. But Tyler Hecklin is
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah. He's way more famous.
He's a famous guy. But more importantly, he's really nice and smart and opens up. And it took a lot to get him here. You know, he was on that show for a long time, Superman and Lois.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a lot on his plate.
Yep.
And he finally came around, and it was everything I wanted. We had a great time together, and I think you're going to get some really great insight with him. A few things, if you're listening for Tyler and you don't know who the hell I am, I was Lex Luthor on Smallville. That helps, because if you're listening, maybe you're a Superman fan. Maybe listen. All I'm asking is give this podcast a chance and subscribe and listen. I think you'll really enjoy it. We discuss mental health and a lot of stuff about facing adversity in the industry and in life, more importantly. So stick around. Follow us. Write a review, if you will. That would be great. If you want to go to my Instagram at the Michael Rosenbaum and follow me, and the link tree there, you could find my Cameo. You could find the conventions I'm going to, Smallville Nights I do with Tom Welling. All that stuff's there. The Inside of You online shop with tons of scripts autographed and everything genuinely autographed by me, because we send it out. So check that out and much more. And also, Rosie's Puppy Fresh Breath is still out there. It's on Amazon. If your dog's breath smells like ass, put a capful in your dog's water. It's odorless, tasteless. Or the last time I said it, taterless. But it's tasteless, and your dog won't even know, and your dog's breath will get better. And I give it to my dogs every day. Rosie's Puppy Fresh Breath on Amazon. And The Talented Farter is still on Amazon if you want to get my fart soundbook. And without further ado, we have so much to talk about with Tyler, so we should just get into it. Yeah, we talk about everything. Let's get inside of Tyler Hecklin.
It's my point of view. You're listening to Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum. Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum was not recorded in front of a live studio audience.
Now, you were just saying that you wanted to have a setup, sort of something
Yeah.
like my place.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like, what are you looking for? What's your goal?
I've moved so much in the last however many years. Like, I haven't had like an actual stable spot.
How
so
could you?
Between like taking things with me, moving them around, wanting them in one place, and then like, I want them with me in Vancouver, and all that. It's constantly a moving target to like have a setup.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh wait, so I'm not going to be here for 9 months. Okay, well, I guess I should rent this place out. So now I got to take my stuff out. So it's just.
You did rent it out?
Yeah, at one point when I was in Vancouver, I had the house rented out.
But you had no furniture in there, or you did?
At that time, I didn't. Well, I had the house completely. It is one of those things. So I tend to try to squeeze way too much into a very small window. And so when we were shooting second season, there was an episode where Superman disappeared for like the episode. There was like one scene in the beginning, and then it was like, where is he? What's happened to him? So I was going to come down to LA for a couple days, which I did. And then all of a sudden they were like, hey, Bitsy got COVID. So there was nothing to shoot because I had already shot my scenes, like 2 or 3 scenes for that episode.
So you thought you had the week off?
No, I did. And then they go, so we're basically shutting down now. You have like 2 weeks off. And I was like, oh. So I went from having like a couple days to like 2 full weeks. I was like, oh my God. And my buddy who had been living at my place, who I just like kind of let move in there, he was moving out to get a new spot. So I was like, well, wait, can I in 10 days empty out this entire house? Because I found a company that would manage it, but they only did unfurnished. And so again, I tried to race to a decision to get it done and make it happen. So instead of exploring every single option, which is what I like to do, I just explored the options I had the time to, and this company seemed like the best, and they're like, we only do unfurnished. So I think it ended up being like in 6 days.
So you didn't have a vacation? You emptied your house out?
No. I spent 6 days. I 2 days I didn't sleep. I just like went straight through the night. I think my last night there was the Saturday before Super Bowl. I literally did not sleep the whole night. I had some people helping me. Saturday they went to bed. I stayed up all the way until they woke up, and then they helped me a little bit more. They left, and then eventually I just went straight to the flight and flew back to Vancouver, and then like shot the next day. So
you have a propensity for not going to bed at a reasonable hour.
Yes.
And you're not
that
really
is
a
my
partier.
MO. No,
You're
I'm
just like a night owl.
I'm a night owl. I for whatever reason, like ever since I was young, I have this weird thing of like everybody else is sleeping and I'm getting stuff done. It's like they quit and I'm still going. It's like this stupid thing. So it's like it doesn't matter if it's out with friends for a night and everybody's like, for me, I'm like I'll pull an all night.
It's so weird to know that he's only mid-30s, you know? Like, he's closer to my age. Like, he was... Like, when he was on Supergirl as Superman, he was, like, only 24, 25. 10 plus years ago. That's insane to think about. He's, like, 38. He's closer to my age than the portrayal of his character. That's it. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, Superman's meant to age slow. Is this meant to be
Turn
cringe or
chaos
meant to
to
be
cravings with a delicious stir fry. Get some pork on your
like,
walk.
I really thought
At Officeworks, we
Well,
won't be
he's doing
beaten
that
on
last season,
tax
his
time
mid-40s.
prices.
'Cause
Get this
Bitsy, I think
Epson
Bitsy's
EcoTank
in
printer for $299, or this Canon Megatank printer for $379.
And it's
Claim everything
so
you can
weird
at
that-
Officeworks.
Jordan or John, the adult version, is Annoying Orange vs. O.J. Simpson. What the fuck? Was played by Bissy's husband.
Terminal illness is stepping up to me. She'll treat this shit like Bancroft. Just fucking leave, see. My name is JonTron. There ain't no way I'm done. Your mother's like Game Phillip, bitch got 88 and 1. I might get shit when Shaq talks, but no matter what he'll say, I'm bound to hand Scott shots like copies of we play. You make characters and bits for your friends to act around ya to hide the fact that they all rather flex tape your mouth shut. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, take that, you Twitter using fuck. What, you want some of this too?
Sure.
Well, alright, asshole. You want a war? Let's fucking do it then. Some Metacritic stat. You know I'm up to use my pen. Kill your friend. So it's a double meaning when I take a jab. Extraterrestrial. It's time I take you to the past. All your shit hit or misses like you're built for the NES. Lovely was so shitboard James killed. No, it's fucking.
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, I just like this orangey and maybe those gloves back there too.
Okay, would you like a rap for that, sir?
Bag? Yeah, sure.
No, I said a rap.
What?
Versus. Like the rap battle?
What's up?
Okay, you're running the rap battle with Orange.
Hey, O.J. That bit isn't very fitting. The only bars you should know are the ones inside a prison. Fuck this fucking gore guy. He
night. Mind you have evidence or my eyes cut like your knife. Get it? Because he killed his wife? Like somebody switches channel from NFL to CSI? Damn, bro, it's the only time in No J Joke kills. How ironic, I'm a killer in the Buffalo
I am
Bills.
Uncle James Simpson and those allegations are hoax. They only call me the juice cause you know I got the flow. I applaud Mr. Orange's team, but they all better rush out cause since 2010, Dangbo has never scored touchdowns. Hall of Famer, movie star, athlete, and nothing else. Late night show appearances and the best in the NFL. My fame knocks down any man compared to me or just a snack cause I'll be forever known as the Bills' greatest running back.
Running back? Maybe running back to your mansion after reading McDonald's and giving your wife some McStabbings. This is me versus your knife, like an EOBO kitchen reach. Check out his new book, If I Killed the Bee. Kids left when you made your wife coded crimson. You're the worst family guy since Homer Simpson. O.J. Simpson, nice fucking verse. Can you do this?
What?
Not be a fucking murderer! You're dumb if you did it, or you're not a very good liar. Your thought process in writing was slower than your heart's tires. You wanna know why? It didn't mention anything else you did. Before the trial 95, did you really even do
I
shit?
don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, I gotta take this. Hello? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Shit, you're so fucking annoying. Can you mind your own business? You know what? Fuck you. Yes, Orange, I did it. And what are you gonna do about it? You're a fucking fruit, dude. I can kill you right now and you still wouldn't get clicks on you. 2 out of viral vid, raising to the top. You're a sword. Then everyone moved on to the next trend. But that's just clockwork, Orange. Sitting on the ranks of Fred. One tweet and I'm back in the public side. It's like you said knife to your whole channel and watch it all fucking die. In just 2 minutes, I confess to everything. So yeah, the running back is running over your reruns.
Hey, OJ, guess what?
What?
FBI!
Is that Toby Turner? I was gonna be like, there's no fucking way that little kid was O.J. Simpson. Like, that was insanely good. Like, insanely good. Minutes
Hungry
long.
Jack's fried
10
chicken.
fucking
It's
minutes
different.
long,
New
really?
spicy chicken ribs, juicy bone-in chicken, fried to crispy perfection.
They're pretty good.
Go on, get into them. Spicy chicken ribs, pure.
Makes me want to have a zinger.
At Hungry Jack's.
He's not quitting.
Battle Peter Griffin versus Deadpool.
Looking at it now. Okay, Deathstroke the Mask, Bueller the Postal Guy, Harley Quinn, Bugs Bunny, and yep, I read all of your suggestions, and I saw none say me versus fight as Jared from Subway. Oh, whatever. Here's my first issue. I barely give enough a fuck about you to diss you. Step on the beat with me, you'll surely die trying. You've heard of drive-bys, I'll give you a drive. Brian! Your time travel episodes are mad dumb. I thought pilots used to be a thing you ran from. Every now and then your writers come up with something to remind the audience of when you were sort of funny. Killing attention spans when next to some surfers. Damn, you fuck with children's heads worse than Herbert. Search unfunny moments and here's what you get. All of the seasons after McFarlane left. And Todd McFarlane is the better comic writer, ha! What? I needed a rhyme. And you look like the Blob at his cubicle job, but I think I'd rather just describe you in a song. Every day, he's obese, down in those beers like a big Wolverine. My face is one that my mother won't see, and somehow, Fatty, you're more ugly than me.
Holy crap, Lois! Spider-Man's ugly. Knock would help more if you stayed away from me. When it comes to powers, this mucks are the lamest. Breaks through 4 walls, but suck on 4 stages? Welcome to Quahog. I'm glad that you visited. Cause sometimes I forget what an actual griffin is. Remember when superheroes were just here for laughs?
Peter, what are you doing?
Crap. You went to Ajax to get your cancer erased, only to erase 99% of your face. Vanessa left you, now you're in her head. Ring of dominance. friends, you ain't all that bad. Love it except for the cast. Now you got Reynolds attached. He plays you without the suit and the execs got a check. You ruined his films.
I actually really like
Meg. We had enough of Reddit's favorite super and his rapey humor. Fucking name me tumor, so pay me, loser. This shit was trash. Except this one verse where I kicked your ass. Holy crap, Lois.
I'm not Lois.
Somebody stop me, I'm stuck in the chair. How giggity Lois and make more sons of the mass? I'll Jim carry your ass out the door, you bitch! I'm the best green guy he's played since the Grinch! Yeah, I heard you're the work with the mouth!
Fuck off!
Peter, you're a mess.
Did you just
How long
order a
is-
package from Amazon? Going prime on this beat. Hearing you three was torture. I'll giggity Lois and then make some more orders. Alexa just told me some nice information.
No! I have a second verse. Peter, you're a mess.
Hey, it's me, Goku! After this verse, I think I'll go do some training. I'll giggity Lois and then turn Super Saiyan.
Hancock and asshole, your neck will bang different. I'll giggity Lois and make a couple fresh princes.
I can't believe I was in the worst Royale of all time. SpongeBob, John Kramer, Hero Brian.
This reminds me of the time I was in a rap battle with Hero Brian.
Pencils of brilliance. Peter Griffin versus Hero Brian 2. Begin.
Welcome to Minecraft. This world is iconic. My name is Hero Brian, but I'm evil, ironic. Did you forget who's the merc with the best flow?
I'm Mr. Fuego a Pedro, como Luis Pedro. 22 seasons and you still trade blows with chickens?
You're the worst The Simpsons since O.J. Simpson.
In Fortnite, I shoot you first, cause you're so huge it hurts.
Then kill the verse like it's the fucking Marvel Universe.
Giving your wife shit and your daughter no love.
X-Force, deploy from the chopper. Claws out, I'm in.
Stop your violence.
Crawl and be silent.
Like Hulk when I tried him.
Seen the future, everybody in your life's done.
We may be X-Men.
But you're the giant-sized one.
Peter, you having trouble?
Yes, I am, Joe.
Then give us something that rocks. You better look like you.
Wait.
In your life's done.
We may be X-Men.
But you're the giant-sized one.
Peter, you having trouble?
Yes, I am, Joe.
Then give us something that rocks. You better look like you if you face Quagmire or I'm diggity cheating.
Bring fears on a bar in the ground as well. When I make man, you know you run brown and
I need cable only 4 when I watch cops. But I don't need Lex to sing your what's up? What's up, dog?
How fucking long has it taken to make
My
this?
friends are dead.
They're fine. They're totally. You're guilt tripping me, trauma dumping. Oh no! Go back. Oh.
For the last time, now face the wrath of Peter Griffin. About to end up more sick, but I fucking verbal fever kicks in. Haven't even had sex, you virgin. Better be scared when I pen these words, bitch. Mercedes Pratt was less than worthless more than fucking explosion. Dead fool, you get wrecked, fool. I've been rules, you should red stool. Take that your guts to make a mess. You'll be wondering if I'm from med school. I'm the juggernaut, my raps are hot. I break your balls, cause Peter conquers. This bitch is afraid, I'm spitting so great. This one is my name like the Peter Copter. Let's compare our Bryants. My dog and X-Men's director. White fur, blacklisted, canine molester. Now anytime they have a CQ plot, they just think of the teens for trauma. Or overshadowed by singer problem. Like a Kelly the Singer's opera.
What have you done? You just shot Peter.
But I'm Peter.
No, it's Peter.
Rich Peter.
No, I'm
Hey, Peter. I've heard the commotion. I'm here to.
You just shot Peter.
But I'm Peter.
No, it's Peter.
Rich Peter.
No, I'm
Hey, Peter. I've heard the commotion. I'm here to take you in.
But you've fallen for my trap and you can't escape, you bitch.
Peter gets up in his face. He's looking awful now.
The fuck?
There's more fun in store if you open that door.
I get close to the door. I open the door. Open the door.
chicken breasts. So perfect, so versatile, they can do.
Somebody stop me, I'm smoking the track. How giggity Lois and make more sons of the mask. I'll Jim carry her through the door, you bitch.
Peter, you're a mess, but that geek was a snore. I've seen better masks at a seasonal store. Why does nothing ever go my fucking way? Oh yeah? What if I don't wanna? Huh? Don't make me do this. What does that mean?
Make me do this.
Oh, fuck religion! I don't have any faith! God can strike me down and take my cancer away!
Did you take me in vain? Oh, poor little Wade. All you've awakened is true verbal pain. You have a choice now. Repent to your sins or bleed and face an epic rapture of history!
Oh, jeez, Lord. I didn't mean those words. I take back everything I said since the first verse. Thank you for healing my tumorous cells and these burn marks from being the ruler of hell. Marvel's archangels come out to play. I hang with Mephisto and spread rumors that he's gay. So many souls, so many found charred. I chill on my couch and watch some South Park.
You're so evil that you're kinda like a villain. And you're so evil I bet you have sex with children and kill them. And you're so evil that I bet you hate my literature.
And I'm so evil that I'll waste your finisher.
There might be something in the MCU, but between us, who's the worst MC? Kill yourself. Damn it, I told myself that I would never touch this, but just take out the X and that's who you're in love with.
I'll stop making twists, keep riot as my living tool. Hang march from a tree and use Stewie for a ritual. The chances of escaping my maze are miniature.
And I'm so holy that I always should finish it. And Ryan Reynolds gave a bunch of women AIDS, so St. Peter will let him go through the pearly gates.
McFarlane going to heaven, that's not where you'll be. You'll die at 9/11 and come straight to me.
Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of...
Don't forget to watch Family Guy.
Wow. I'm Epic Lloyd. Oh fuck, my pizza's here.
Yeah, I have a pizza delivery for Mr. Epic Lloyd.
Gangster. Let me just get your tip.
What?
Epic Lloyd, this shit was fucking trash. It burst in my ears and made me want to kill myself. I needed anything to tell you.
If you think you little
Oh, what the fuck, bro? How did they get me on that? Scott Pilgrim.
Pause and rewind.
Could have saved them. Through dark times, hope rises and blossoms. I'll giggity Lois and create some green constructs. Green Lantern, baby, remember every vowel. Or next time you'll have a word with the Lantern Council. When shit like this happens, I'm wondering where Peace went. I still feel like my CGI was pretty decent.
What the Genuinely, how the flown did this take to fucking make? Genuinely. Excuse me. Genuinely. That was at least like that was at least 2 to 3 months worth of just work. Holy fuck. That was legitimately, look at the difference. Holy fuck, that was sick. that was so fucking sick. That's what YouTube is all about, genuinely.
Save money on Depop. Buy secondhand brand.
Somebody stop me, I'm stuck in the track. How diggity Lois and Nick Morris hustle the bag. I'm Jim Carrey Morris or the target, bitch. I'm the best green guy he's played since the crunch. Yeah, I heard you're the work with the mouth. Fuck off. Somebody stop me, I'm stuck in the track. How diggity Lois and Nick Morris hustle the bag. I'm Jim Carrey Morris or the target, bitch. I'm the best green guy he's played since the crunch. Yeah, I heard you're the work with the mouth. Fuck off.
And I saw none say me versus fight as Jared from John Kramer, Hero Brian.
This reminds me of the time I was in a rap battle with.
Obsessed with hentai, famous cause he dressed in pink hentai. Started air fucking with some EDM music. Fuck that genre, that trend worse than some Skrillex. The Nickelodeon girls, he owns your Spoiky to frame. Are they same guests on my late night show, getting praised. You inspire a generation of kids being tolerant assholes and shut the fuck up.
That's fucked up, man. Why'd you do that?
Even Lil Nas loves my show cause I'm not a homophobic bitch. If I look at my notes here, allegedly touches kids. Started these allegations? I did, cause it's true. Well, welcome my next guest.
Hannibal busting through. Orpheus.
Okay.
Tell Double Chin Chin that he better shut it down. I've seen better flow come from rappers on SoundCloud. But Frank, who is God, greatest of all time. I spit the thickest shit, now we'll turn it into what?
Who killed Frank? Besides Joji? Let's go to the street to see if they remember you, broski.
Yeah, I don't know who the Franco Geek is. Let's give a quick shout out to the homie Creep Switch.
It's logic, so you best not be forgetting. I'm rocking like 311, you're sitting like 911. Look, I'm no MLK, but I think this guy's a racist. Google, show me Frank's balls. What does it say? You have testicular cancer.
Did you really think you can have a battle without Craft Punk? Yeah. I'm cheesed to meet you.
Hold on. Who's next? You decide. I'm greatest of all time. I spit the thickest shit, now we'll turn it into what?
That was probably real too, because fuck it, why not, right? Who gives a shit anymore? Tom Cruise is just fucking going on vacation with this shit. Look at him, he's just having fun. Tom Cruise is like Adam Sandler in that he just wants to go on vacation, but Adam Sandler wants to just hang out on the beach and drink with his buddies, and Tom Cruise wants to do excursions. Oh, come on. Really, Tom Cruise? You're really just gonna do that? God damn it. It's so cool. Fuck off. Woo! That was probably real too, because fuck that. God damn it. It's so cool. Oh, come on. Really, Tom Cruise? You're really just gonna do that? Oh.
No ads. No.
That was so fucking cool, bro. It's a shame that I know his vlogs do extremely well, but PewDiePie just doing whatever the fuck he wants and recording it is just it's so good to see.
Prepare yourself.
It has been quite a while since I have made a video. I think almost a year now, actually. And this title, unfortunately, is not clickbait. I didn't really prepare exactly what I was going to say because, well, for reasons. I have a couple things that I wanted to make sure I talk about, but for the most part, I'm going to be just talking on the fly from the heart. So if there's a lot of disjointed cuts, just know maybe I said some things that I later decided that's too personal. But before we get into my health and what's going on with all of that, I did want to announce that I created something along with Brian, yes, from Team Edge. We worked really hard on it for the past 4 months, and I'll get into why it took 4 months a little later on with the health part of my video, but we're really, really proud of it. It is a Minecraft video, but it's not like every Minecraft video. It is 100 days Minecraft video in hardcore. However, it's a bit different, and the only way I can possibly explain this to you is if you were to check it out on this kind of new channel that Brian and I started called Legends. There's going to be more content there, Lord willing, of a similar nature, and it is, best way to put it, cinematic, story-driven Minecraft, but not scripted. So it's actually like fun, organic, real Minecraft playing, but with this sort of cinematic storytelling ability. I've kind of merged the two, and this is Brian's first time playing Minecraft, and here's a peek at it. I told Brian to collect some wood so he could make his first tools ever.
Do we want oak? Do we want birch? Do we want pine? What do we want?
So you just left click it.
Left click it, what'd I just do?
And since I was a bit paranoid about keeping him alive in hardcore mode, I wasn't watching him every step of the way. Don't worry, he's safe for now. But he was doing things like this, where he like would almost break the wood and then just stop for some reason, among other things.
It's gonna be What? I got a floating tree. It doesn't knock over like the bamboo?
No.
What? -1 point for Minecraft.
If you don't like Minecraft, don't go and click on it. Nobody knows it's there right now, so you'll be the first. But if you do click into the link down in the description below, give it a shot. Give it like 5 minutes. It's a long video. It's almost 3 hours long, but I promise you the story does not disappoint, and you know, if we've done our job right, it will move you. Really proud of that, despite how many views it gets. I'm confident that over the course of time it will get views, because I think it's good. I think it's one of the probably the best things I've ever made. So go check that out. If you don't like Minecraft at all, and you know you don't like Minecraft, just don't click. It's not for you. But if you kind of like Minecraft, or if you want a way to connect with your kids who mostly probably love Minecraft, then this is literally for you, because this is sort of like this movie magnum opus that you can actually sit down with your kids and adults can enjoy too. There's something in it for everyone. There's tons of intense, dramatic moments. There are tons of meaningful moments. There's more than anything silly, goofy moments. It's as close to a cinematic Minecraft movie as it is to a organic Let's Play. But I'm gonna stop selling that to you. So let's get into that. I don't really honestly know where to even begin, because there really isn't a beginning, so to speak. So I'll kind of go back in time. I'll give you a brief overview of, I don't know, what I This is so hard to explain. I'm gonna try and. Sorry, I thought this would be easier. I'm sick.
If you've ever wanted to mine Bitcoin, so gold mining is the way. The thing is, traditional mining is expensive, complex, and demanding.
And I don't know what with. And I've been sick for a long time.
My back really hurts, right? So I told Brian about it. Brian, and he's like, the best thing for you is to take an ice bath. As you can hear, he's setting that up for me.
What if you're done and the rest of today you feel great? No back issues, no tingling? Will you never do it
Dude,
again?
I'll kiss you on the mouth if that's the case. There's a trade-off here. Intense amount of pain all at one point, or pain throughout the day. These fries help.
How do I get my lower back to stop hurting? I was recently diagnosed with spinal neuritis. So I got a lot of back pain. And my answer to you is I haven't found one yet.
Over the weekend, I mean, my back's not healed. I have piriformis issues, but as long as I stretch.
I have crazy sinuses. In older vlogs, you've seen me do, like, I forgot what I was going to say. Which is a boon, I should say, because I can't. Why did I choose today, dude? The one day I have brain fog. Brain fog? Brain fog. Brain fog. Brain fog. Brain fog is not that serious. Well, it's pretty serious. It's not the most serious part of whatever is going on inside me right now. But brain fog is basically an indicator of brain inflammation. And that's sort of a common theme across whatever I'm dealing with, is massive inflammation all around, all over, all the time. TLDR, I think I have some genetic mutation that does not allow me to properly process toxins of any kind, and I think that I've been storing them for a decade. What if you're
Damn, nearly 1 million views. Fuck. I didn't think you were a bot. Usually only bots fucking commented instead of my bot repellent. Yeah, it's because I don't know how the fuck to do that.
Remember when they wanted 2 Avengers movies in 2025? No, that was actually crazy when they did this. What was Marvel thinking back then? Now, I admit I am one of those people that were excited when Marvel first announced that we were getting Kang Dynasty and Secret Wars in the same year, 2025. But now that the hype's gone and Comic-Con's over, yeah, that was a bad idea. This was back when Marvel was forced to put out as much as possible for Disney Plus. They were forced to by Disney executives and Bob Chapek. Back then, their primary focus was quantity over quality. Like, look at their original plan for Phase 6. It was originally going to start in November 2024 and end in November 2025. Just 1 year, and we were going to get more than 10 projects. They were going to be rushing these movies out, and the CGI and VFX you already know is going to be horrible because they have so little time to work on these movies, and it's just not a good idea. And don't even get me started on the shows. Who knows what they were planning back then. Plus, Kang Dynasty and Secret Wars had Rick and Morty writers, so they would have been the first actual bad Avengers movies. The beauty of Infinity War and Endgame was you had to wait a year to see how it ends, and that builds hype and anticipation, and it brings in the money. Whereas with Kang Dynasty and Secret Wars, they weren't even going to be good, and you're just going to find out how it ends in like a few months. It just feels like waiting on a new TV episode at this point. Thankfully, Marvel slowed down ever since Bob Iger came back, and they're now focusing on quality over quantity. There was even a huge overhaul in the entire studio, and the new Avengers was the first MCU movie post-overhaul. And that was a really good movie. It's funny how we still got an Avengers movie in May 2nd, and it's still so much better than whatever we were gonna get with Kang Dynasty. And now we're getting Doomsday and Secret Wars a year apart, and Marvel's taking their time on it, and the Russos are back, and let's be real, it's gonna be so much better than what we were gonna get before. And Phase 6 is so much shorter now. We're only getting 4 movies, all guaranteed hits, and we're only getting 4 shows that aren't even required viewings anymore. You can just skip those shows if you're not interested. And also 1 special. Back then, Marvel had no plan and were putting a bunch of projects out for the sake of Disney Plus, but now they do have a plan, they've slowed down, and they're taking their time with their projects. Remember when they...
I wish they do an announcement like, oh, next month, it's fucking, I don't know, Doctor Strange 3, Shang-Chi 2 or something. Not even fucking 6 months. Fucking 2. Still like the blue. We don't have a blue Avengers film besides the people say the first one's blue. Not really. Oh yeah, they make. Yeah. And it's weird looking back on it how I really thought Phase 2 was long, but Phase 2 was only in between fucking 2013 to 2016. And that's only 3 years. It's like, the fuck? Why did I feel like these phases are at least 5 years each? I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited. Bear in mind, I was a fucking child 10 years ago, so of course I would have thought 5 years is a long time. We got 4 fucking missions left, which is sick. Harbor of Souls. Massive fucking what's it called? Massive ending of last mission. Well, beginning of this mission. I don't know if we'll be watching it again. But Doomslayer died. But due to his immense hatred, he's now a zombie. What the fuck? Infinity Wars is... What does that mean? Still, 2018's fucking 7 years ago. What the fuck? Why? Bro, I'm closer to 30 than 15. I don't like that. Oh, we don't watch it again. We don't watch it again. Okay. What do I need? I did not press triangle. I pressed this button. What do I need to do? Smash. Easy. Is that just not a glory kill? Yeah, it is a glory kill. Alright. Let us... Is it? I just spoiled myself, but we get to something that I'm excited about. Whoops. How many? How many? We're gonna have to farm this apparently. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. This. I didn't even click in my brain what this was. Okay, that's what it fucking is. Wait, what? Oh, it's not the Berserk from the video game. Oh, the earlier games. What? This doesn't feel like actual Berserk, to be honest. Kind of unfortunate. Did that count? Really? Color me depressed. Oh wait.
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Wait. Wait. What if I do... Oh, what? How do... Oh, I don't want to watch it again. Do I have to do it again? Yep. Fuck. I guess just not for me to farm it. Oh, there's fucking... Hey. So what I'm gonna try to do... Okay, that's 18. What if I do this? I think I'm gonna do it. Hehe. Fucking with the system. Sure, I know there's probably multiple berserks, but I just want to get it done. I'm gonna have to execute them. It's gonna be hard to do because I'm so OP now. This ain't true berserk. Ow. It's kind of but I think it's honestly it would be quicker if I do that. How did I know? My hopes up for nothing. Flippy. Flippy. Makes sense, we're in a fucking zombie field. I don't know that. Fuck me. Bro, like, fuck right up. Look at that shit. I wonder if I do get unique out of that. Ooh, these fuckers still coming. Knowing they're real people piss me the fuck off. I hate that they despawn, it's kind of boring.
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Got my hopes up. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. It's always with a girl's handle. Every time. Like, what's the purpose? I understand the purpose there's you to fucking, like, steal, what you call it? Steal fuckers, get your fucking... And the audacity to be like, oh, you buy your PC, then you buy the art? Fuck off. Because I know you're just fucking scams. A real... Like, it's not even soliciting. I mean, like, it is the equivalent of, like, door-to-door salesman, but, like, worse, because you're not actually selling a product. You're selling something that you've copied from somewhere else, so you're not actually unique in any way. Pisses me off. It has to be a throwable. Ah. Okay. Ah. Wait. Just too strong. Ah! Fucking blood.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Like, are we in hell right now?
Scanning. Vessel located.
What are you guys? I just love this. I know they just stole it from God of War, but like, I reckon they spent a long while just making that feel cathartic. That. This is gonna reach. Meow. I'm too strong. Really? What? We can climb back up. It's so, the physics on that is so weird. Be two around. They need to fucking come out with the good things lineup soon. They always do around June, July, right? What the fuck? That means there's a cyber demon nearby. That was easy. Harbor of Souls. In the darkest depths of the first layer of hell, the Harbor of Souls channels the damned forward to the eternal torment. Here they are ordained by their sins, their fates sealed in the infernal fires of purgatory. Rivers of tormented souls swirl through the jagged, calcified landscape, while others wander lost in the holes of despair. The damned are herded like cattle unto the river Barge, where the ferryman delivers them into their destined lair of hell.
so much. We are Green Day, down with the Republican Party, down with Donald Trump. And if you don't like America, burn it.
62? How did you know about this? You're...
He's not even 26! This girl is still on her parents' health care!
Have you ever dated someone so young? This must be an interest... Yeah. You haven't. What's the youngest you've dated besides Lex? So it's a pattern, I would say. Are you traditionally into older women? Yes. You are? Okay. Are you into ancient women, I guess? 62?
About your party trick. About your party trick. About your party trick, please.
I have a magnet implanted in my hand.
You have a magnet implanted in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is that for?
It's just for fun.
Who did the surgery?
My brother.
Your brother did?
It's not a surgery, it's just like a big needle.
It was just a giant needle,
Yeah.
which is scarier. And you got a giant needle. How old were you when you had this done?
This was 2 years ago, so 21.
And now you're 23. You're much smarter. What do you do with that magnet? Which I see you're going into your pocket right now.
Nothing.
Oh shit! Oh! This guy's like, I'm no longer scared of feet. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Oh! Pull it off.
You know, I can see. I feel like this is what you have to do to become a Satanist.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that's really cool. You can put it away. Don't ever do that again. But what's the worst reaction you ever had to that?
Probably from
Doctors. Medical professionals are like, why did you do that? And you're like, you just don't even get it, dude. Your brother has a bunch of stuff in his body.
So he has his car keys, so he can like unlock his car with his hand.
And he's just planning on having that car forever? Could you imagine selling your car and being like, as soon as I sell this car, I also have to get surgery? Ask you about your party trick, please.
I have a magnet.
About your party trick, please.
I have...
About your...
The movie fan, what is the movie that took your breath away?
Oh, that's such a good question. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
She got tased, y'all. She got tased. I still cry for that ant. I still be crying for that ant.
I mean, like Sixth Sense, which I sneaked into. Oh, and then...
I love this. I love this.
And this is so random. Like, it's what my brain can remember right now, but I remember sneaking into the cinema, Don't Do This at Home, Children, when I was 13.
You learned your lesson.
An 18 certificate movie, and it was The Usual Suspect, written by Chris McQuarrie.
Mm-hmm.
And
the full circle that's happening right here.
And I remember, and I was 13, I think I was. And yeah, and I remember...
About 4 years off.
Thank you, exactly. And then I went to school the next day because none of my teachers were into movies. It's like a small Catholic school in London.
Right.
They weren't going to go and see that kind of movie, and none of my peers had. It meant that my drama project, I just named all the characters after the characters of The Usual Suspect. So I had this whole thing. I was Kaiser Soze.
Oh!
I was Kaiser Soze.
Oh, wow! You chose the biggest role.
Oh, I did. I went there. I was like, I'm going hard. So I remember that so distinctly because it was just so well written, and I didn't fully understand the whole world of it, but my feeling of when I see films is I don't necessarily have to understand everything.
It's about the feeling.
I can feel it.
Yes.
And I've just been doing a Shakespeare play on stage in London, Much Ado About Nothing, and people are coming to see that purely based on the fact I'm in a Marvel film, so not interested in Shakespeare, but they came away, they understood it on a physical and emotional level, even if they didn't necessarily relate to the language.
Right.
And I think that's what really good stories do, is you can feel it.
I can talk to you forever about movies. I got the tap twice. I'm like, I'm gonna honor you on that. But no, this is what it's about. This is what it's about. No, I love tangents. Seriously, Haley, it was so good to see you. I hope I get to see you very soon and talk more about Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yes! Oh my god! It's the beginning.
Sorry, this is the beginning
of a long conversation.
Listen, I'm gonna take you up on that. All right? listen, I'm gonna take you up on that. All right, it's on camera. Go play. Movie fan, what is the movie that took your breath away?
Normalize not being obsessed with dogs.
100% agree.
Thank you.
It's just a four-legged furry. So what's your take?
Normalize.
Your take?
Normalize.
Your take?
Yeah. Okay, let's see your phone. I gotta make sure you aren't hiding anything.
Honey, I'm not hiding anything. Literally nothing hiding. Oh, just don't look through the text messages with your mother.
Boo, let me see your phone.
Here you go.
So it's just that easy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to go in the bathroom and I'm gonna be scrolling for.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Yes, guys. So, in 2026, it'll be 20 years since the last VHS was made, right? So 20 years goes by. That's enough time for people to be like, "Oh, that was cool." Remember, like vinyl?
Yes.
So I bought all the sealed ones that exist, like 3,000 to 5,000 tapes. You guys sound like my mom. No one believes in me. No one believes in me. I have a good about 3,000 to 5,000, but hear me out. Hear me out. So. But as of a month ago, sealed VHSs are now going for like 20 to 30 grand a pop. Oh! That's not. Rocky just sold for like $27,000. What? Yes.
You're serious?
Yeah. It's my GameStop. Like this is my. Like, dude, I own all of them.
This is your game?
Dude, no one believed in me.
Wow! We believe in you now. Here, we believe in you.
It's
This
gonna
is
happen, you guys. Guys. So, it's. Guys.
You joke?
Okay, let's.
You joke? Knock knock. Not your childhood.
Holy shit. My bad. I didn't mean to knock you out. I'm sorry.
Halo music. Man, I ain't black, you can skip, man. Yeah. What the fuck?
Hey.
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 Are you 70% water? Because I'm kind of thirsty.
Are you a school bus? Because I'm gonna put my kids in you. Hey, you joke? You joke? Not. You joke?
Go! Cabby, I need to get to. Go! Cabby.
Est-ce que vous pouvez me sauver la vie?
A priori, non.
Est-ce que vous pouvez me sauver la vie?
A priori, non. Mais bon, ça dépend c'est quoi vos symptômes.
J'ai un avion à Marignan dans 25 minutes. Si je rate, je suis un homme mort. Si j'attrape, vous êtes un homme riche.
Monsieur a de la chance. Je suis pas médecin. J'aime bien les urgences. Vous pouvez attacher votre ceinture, s'il vous plaît?
Still wearing your engagement ring, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I
I'm gonna give it back to him. Do you want it now?
Sure.
Here.
Thank you. That's a Bitcoin.
You're still wearing your engagement ring. Still wearing your engagement ring, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm.
Still wearing.
The doorbell. The first ever video doorbell built for the smartphone.
I'm out. I just don't think it's for me. I'm out. I'll make you an offer. I'll give you $700,000. I want a 10% royalty, and I get 5% of the company's equity today.
Mr. Wonderful, we're gonna decline.
You're dead to me.
Go kick some ass, Jamie.
Amazon is gaining even more ground in the smart home market. The e-commerce giant announced yesterday that it has officially closed the deal to buy the home security device company Ring. It's a reported $1 billion acquisition.
Sharks. Well, well, well.
The doorbell. Hey, do you have a napkin? I got this all over my hand.
Oh, yeah.
I got.
Alex? You know Alex, right?
Wait, hold on. I gotta read all that. Alex.
How are you?
I'm beyond. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try.
We got it.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared.
Coming.
Andy's coming.
Andy's coming.
Oh, God.
Miss Keisha, Andy's coming.
Hello. Hey, Andy's coming. Andy's coming.
Andy's coming.
This was the only trend I didn't do, basically.
No, look, honestly.
Could you just... Could you just give us a second? I think the translation is not working.
You didn't have
Could you check that,
translation?
please?
And still? Now you have?
No, we don't have it either. So we check that. Give us a second.
Okay.
German technology.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everybody stay where you are. Chill the F out. I'm gonna ask you this one time.
I can't believe you talked us into this ridiculous idea.
What's ridiculous about it? You're the ones who were saying I'm a better driver than most of the WR. Yes? What do you want?
I need to know now. Can you love me again? I need to know.
Okay, turn.
okay to cheat in a relationship?
What is cheat?
Having two girlfriends at the same time or two boyfriends at the same time?
It's not legal, right?
No, it's legal. It's legal.
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I thought it's illegal.
Oh, okay. Illegal. I'm okay to cheat in a relationship. Okay.
Son, you know, once you start, there's no going back.
I know.
This means total commitment. Once you begin the path, there is...
I honestly think Bryan Cranston could do an insane job as Xavier. Yeah, no, if it's just fucking Giancarlo Esposito, no way.
Hey, Neil? Don't worry. Go, you Joe.
That doesn't mean they're better. Dave is... The thing is, people who listen to Megadeth and Metallica who aren't musicians believe Megadeth is better musically. And technically. Like, not really. If you look at half the stuff, it's just chromatic. Again and again and again. And chromatic doesn't equal technical. Yeah, to be fair, they do have more darts. Well, I will kill brother, spilling blood across the land.
Yes, guys. Yeah. About your party trick, please.
I have a mag. Ew.
Alright. Enough dilly-dallying.
Pain totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
I have to turn up the music. So now, I mean, that was easy. Now I can actually play the game properly. I need to try to do that thermal shit again. That's how you do it. I'm figuring it out. So I just need to kill the people who are thing, and it just goes towards all. That makes sense. Try the Impaler. That's good. That's actually so good to do. No, so it'd be one of each version. Have them all done. I mean, I have both of the shotgun ones done. It's so weird to know I'm probably gonna get this plat in like 2 days. Probably even tomorrow night.
Payment required. Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
actually was so much easier than I thought it would be. Genuinely. Okay. Acupuncture. That should be easy. Just find it weird that since it's a special. Never mind. The gabagool. Neither flesh nor spirit. Holy Wally. I don't know what that word is.
Holy.
Completely so holy, as in okay. These wizened hierophants serve as the High Council's living conduits. Denied archdemonhood, they wield forbidden knowledge as a weapon and shield. Ancient Belials, eldest among their venerable ranks, has witnessed Hell's empires rise and crumble. Now this sagacious keeper observes Azrak's campaign, his gnarled hands recording every triumph and folly for the Council's merciless judgment. What's that? There's no final fight, is it just the end? What I don't understand is how are all of our stuff still with me? With us. Like we died, right? So how is our shotgun and our armor still here with us? Angry to die, legitimately. 3:16:35. God damn, son. God damn. It took us nearly fucking 2 hours to complete that one. Massive lore implications, that one. It's cool, but like, how does that make sense? Did our physical body gets transferred into hell? It's the only way I can describe that we still have our stuff. I kind of want to, due to the difficulty thing we have now, I kind of just want to play the game on like Ultra Mirror Pandemonium and just have our damage output so high so it doesn't feel any different. You know what I mean? Resurrection. Okay, there's collectibles here. I was gonna be like, is there not any collectibles? I think it's the final mission, which is the boss fight. I may not have. I could probably get the plot tomorrow night, to be honest. Complete the campaign and then do the rest of the stuff. I mean, I guess it's good getting the plat whilst getting, just completing the campaign. I mean, that's how we did Alan Wake 2. We got the plat as the credits rolled, so it felt right. But then again, Alan Wake 2, well, that was a short game. If we go back... and scroll down... yeah, Alan Wake 2 was only 39 hours, so it was a relatively short experience. I do want to obviously replay the game on New Game Plus, but I don't know whether to do the DLCs during it, because you can do the DLCs during it because it opened up portals, especially for Night Springs. I don't know if I should do that or not. Will that enhance the game? I don't know. The only annoying thing is that if I go into the trophies, this is only thing for me because I like having the list, like the Sonic games are together. Still Humans are together. You know, they will never move. That's the thing. And like getting the Alan Wake done, it's gonna be annoying because Alan Wake will be by itself. Control will be by itself. Then Alan Wake 2 will be by itself. Like, at least the Borderlands stuff are together. Unless they surprise us when Borderlands 4 comes out and there's another Borderlands DLC. See all the Lego stuff together. All the Star Wars stuff, all the DC stuff. All the Marvel stuff up here. Well, once I get back to Rocksmith, it'll bump up. Well, not all the Infamouses, but at least a couple of the Infamous games together. I originally was going to get the Infamous 2 plat after doing Infamous 1, but I just stopped playing it for some reason. I think I remember because I was playing the game, trying to play the game before dinner, but then every time I would start playing, it's just as dinner began, so like I just stopped. Saints games back to back, including that. Like legitimately, if I could go back in time and just not play the game, or play the game not even a week earlier, I would have had the. Thing is, I would have forgotten about the game, but since that's the only plat I can't get, basically, that I actually went after, and I went after the online trophies a bit too late in my progress. And the person I was doing it with got the fucking trophy. She does not know that you can't get it anymore. So the Spider-Mans are together. And the only one I kind of wish was flipped with these two, but it kind of makes sense. You play the new game and then go back to the remaster of the other one. Some people played the Spider-Man games the first time back to back for Miles. But I still want to replay Spider-Man Remastered anyway. Whenever we get up to New Game Plus for Spider-Man 2. We do that shit when we're doing the Marvel stuff. Like, together. Borderlands, the first stuff together. It's so weird to know, like, I got everything done besides Commander Lilith before we started pre-sequel. That's so weird to know. See, look, look at the trophies. April 2020, but then you go into here, it's... March 2020. Well, that's right, it took us 2 weeks to get this game done. I was wondering why. It's like, oh yeah, it took 2 weeks to play pre-sequel. 9-hour streams every day. That was fucked. Starting at 5 PM and ending at like 2 AM every... Yeah, 9-hour streams. 5 PM, eating dinner on stream. Starting at 5 on the dot, streaming to 2 AM. Every single day. Like, I got burnt out. Genuinely. If you go back to the streams, the only thing that made me sane was playing on the voice chat with Ryan. That's the only thing that made me sane throughout all of it, because he was playing games alongside. And this was... Oh, this was like at the beginnings of COVID, so like nothing too bad was going on. Oh, that's right. Borderlands is like the only game where you do everything else before the plot. So instead of doing True Vault Hunter mode immediately, True Vault Hunter mode immediately, you play the DLCs, then do True Vault Hunter mode, then if you still want to get more levels of the DLCs again. It's just the way you do it. Level up. Then you get Altered Vault Hunter mode, which is everything scales to you no matter where you are in the campaign. Did my superhero stint? You'd be surprised, because I only started playing these games again because, like, I want to play a Spider-Man game before Spider-Man comes out. So I played Amazing Spider-Man 2. And as a result, I played Infamous. I mean, I had that game for years. I don't know if it's gonna be like that, but if I go here, yeah, there's just no numbers on it. I mean, potentially, if I go on the PS3, I can probably try to suss it out. I don't know. Maybe it's like I wasn't connected to the internet at the time, or I don't know. Or maybe I need to just download the game again, open it, and see if it works. I mean, we played the game recently, so I'm surprised I didn't do it. I wish I could at least platinum one Guitar Hero game, but I can't. It's because online servers are dead. And not only that, it's virtually impossible to platinum by yourself, because you need at least 3 other players that are as good as you are. Like, you need people who can FC, you need people who can do expert. Like, I can probably FC a couple of the songs on this game, but you need, like, one of the hardest trophies in this game, I think, is well, FC a song in a 4-player band. That sucks, but what, isn't one of them? Yeah, look, band v band match. That's just impossible to do now. Like, Black. Odd name for it. If I could go back in time, like, I would try to get Guitar Hero Metallica done at least. You know? Because this game came out in 2009, I want to say, whenever all those other games came out. Because, like, they released, like, was it 4 or 5 different games within 2009? Like, a lot of games. Like, I do want to say Guitar Metallica is probably the strongest game, just beginning to end. I mean, people who have Legends of Rock as just a great game, but the thing with that to me is that the UI and the lines and the highway is a bit too arcadey for my taste, and I kind of like the more modern ones of Warriors of Rock and Warriors of Rock and what's it called? Metallica and that, like Guitar Riff World Tour onwards. Does Guitar Riff World not have trophies? Did that game come out in 2008? Because I know Guitar Hero 3 came out in 2007. Guitar Hero 4 was 2008. Then a bunch of like Guitar Hero Hits, Band Hero, Guitar Hero 5, Metallica, that all came out in that one. I think Guitar Metallica and that were released first and with Hits, but then Guitar Hero 5 and Band Hero are essentially the same game. They just decided to like opt in to be like alternate, like Guitar Hero 5 is less metal, like Metallica and 3 and World Tour. It's more alternative and like more rock based. Like you see a lot of like Nirvana and Blue Oyster Cult and like kind of like less heavy music. I mean, there is a I think Children of Bodom song in it though. But then they return to the roots of Warriors of Rock. Like, people say that's a sequel to Legends of Rock. That makes sense. And Warriors of Rock is still as fun to play. It still feels new, which is weird because it's the most unique out of all of them, the highway designs, because you have the OG one, which is in 1 and 2, then you have the classic one, which is 3, then you have the more modern one, which is 4 onwards, then you have the peak one, which is Warriors of Rock. I mean, technically 5 has the one that Warriors of Rock does, but it's less defined. I don't know why I'm rambling on about. I'm not even done the stream. I still have a level to play. Let's go. Let's see if there's a thing here we can watch. The Slayer, having broken through the gates of hell, looks now to bring justice to all who have wronged him. Haha, let's see if we see Novik and all that reaction to us being undead, basically. Huh. So is that seriously how it works? There's a lot of collectibles here, so this is a pretty big level, I think. So I'm gonna probably spend the next hour and a bit on this one. It's fine. Let's see the challenges we can do. Destroy, easy, easy, easy. Oh, it's the only one. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna get a trophy. Why is everything without symbol? I don't want to go. I don't want to. Dark Veil. That was the name of a boss. Ooh.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
You then not know I'm coming back when I sim myself.
I'm going back.
I think they're gonna believe they resurrected me. And not myself. Oh, we're not a zombie. That was cool. The armor just works. With this, we are blood soaked right now. I do want to see how that looks. It just works with the armor I have on right now. Oh, I can't even change my skin. So I'm assuming that it still has the glitch.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Now let me save up for the grenade one. Ooh. What's that? One of these weird ships that don't have any fucking hovering thrusters at all. It just defies physics. Hey guys. You were dead. Oh. Full health. Hell yeah. 4130.
He just took out a siege tower. Get word to Novik.
Jamble's fun, I just don't like needing to hold it down. I mean, I can still do that, but like... Is this one of the ones where we can go anywhere? I can't tell if that's shitty edited or if it's AI. You just know. It's so weird how $5 now is a deal.
Second tower is down.
The castle of Alderac stands resilient with ancient walls forged from Aether Stone, so the Reality Stone. A material said to resonate with the spirits of fallen warriors. For centuries, Alderac has weathered countless sieges, from the feral onslaughts of the ironclad tribes to the aerial bombardments of the Zyvoran conclave. Yet its defenses have never faltered.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you want me to go down? Oh, finally, we got the Ravager. I was wondering when the fuck we're gonna get. Huh?
casualties.
You want me to go this way? Inside of me. I'm having a flashback to Alamo 2, that weird circus area. Fuck. So you didn't want me to come here? You wanted me to go there? The fuck's a switch, mate? like a drone. really. Oh.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Oh, I was like, how the fuck is that 290? This fucking makes it 290. Oh, I get it now. There's extra floaty in here for some reason. Where's the final secret area? Uh-huh.